बॉल है हसनैन किया हसनैन है क्या नहीं हसनैन क्या नहीं जो CHK में जॉब करता है क्या CHK में जॉब करता है जो CHK में काम करता है Bowling a straight! Stop, boy! Unlucky Aslan! Our wicket's coming, boy! मल्हार था ना? कैच मल्हार।
Good afternoon and welcome to the pristine Kowloon Cricket Club for this Saturday Championship Division 2 game. With me, Aaron Bush, just decided to drop in for some commentary this afternoon. Not sure how long I'll be here for, but we'll do it for a while. Coming in at halfway through the fourth over, already a wicket falls for the Lancers. It's the SCC Lancers versus the Kowloon Cricket Club Saracens. Hamid bowling at the moment, swatted in the air, didn't get all of it, but didn't carry down to mid-on, so gets away with that, Calathil. First wicket went to the leading wicket taker in Saturday Division 2, Hasnan Kiani, bowling from the bowling club end. Hamid bowling from the pavilion end. Edges it out to point, no run. If you're tuning in, we only have the one camera working today. Hence, looking from behind the keeper for the bowlers bowling from the pavilion club end. Straight out at the bottom of the bat. After going for four, get 4 dots there for the Saracens. The Lancers after 4, 15 for 1. That is swatted in the air over the top of backward point. It's racing away, 4 runs. Kumar there, a little wide from Kiani. Picked up on it early. Only Hamid Jawaid down on the offside, but he's at deep third, so no chance of cutting that one off. Kiani, better delivery this time. Pushed out there by Kumar. Swatted on the offside, a misfield. Work to do. It won't make it to the boundary, but they'll come back for 2. Big swing and a miss. Not a lot of footwork, moved across to it, but unable to get bat on ball. Right on the toes, on the stance, appeal for LBW. Umpire at Tiff who says there's not out. One ball remaining in the 5th. Was wide, very wide. Well outside the tram line there. Have to be re-bowled. If I remember correctly, Hasnan Kiani is top of the leaders in bowling. I think he's got 8 wickets, so this will be 9 already. Push to cover, no run, end of the 5th. SCC Lancers, 22 for 1. Hamid Joy to continue from the pavilion end. Swatted away through gully region. Just the single. Early breakthrough for the Saracens, but they'd like a few more wickets in the first 10 overs. In the slot driven, but coverage at mid-on and mid-off, so protected. Pitched up that one. Kumar might have missed out a bit there, I think. Hamid again, full toss. Outside off, missed out again. Kumar's 8 off 10. That includes 1-4. All very full there. Just underneath waist height, says umpire Atif. Got away with that one. Hamid. Some wild deliveries in the slot. A couple of full tosses, but Kumar yet to take any benefit from them. 1 ball remains in the 6th. Nice. Hasnan Kiani to continue from the bowling club end. Big hitting Colourfill on strike. Been slashing at them. Some in the air. Some along the ground. It's on 9. 2 4s to his name so far. A wild swing. Nothing on it though. Again, not far off that off stump from Kiani. Slowly honing in, top of off. 4 dot balls. This is his 4th over. Shorter this time, swatted. Stopped at cover. On track from Aiden. Don't want to jinx him. Right on the toes, chopped down on. Dot ball, maiden for Kiani and the Saracens. 7 overs done, Lancers 23 for 1. See the batting card there. I joined you after. Now was caught by Krish Bhutani off the bowling of Kiani for 4. Ahmed Jawad to continue from the pavilion end. Full gets an edge on it this time, Kumar, so he'll get a run. I Again, big drive forward, but can't beat the infield. I think that's Krish Bhutani in that catching position where he took a catch off the bowling of Kiani. Again, Colourthill's winding up on them. That's a no ball though. Overstep there from Hamed, free hit. Umpire Aftab just showing exactly where the foot landed. So free hit, pressure off the Lancers. Colourthill has looked like he wants to go big. This could be the ball. No risk involved. Swats it. Straight to Krish Bhutani. Picks that up. That was hit very hard and very well fielded. So instead of the Lancers benefiting from the no ball, the Saracens get away with one. Good pressure bowling from the Saracens has seen the run rate drop. It was into the mid-4s. Now it's down to 3.33, you can see on the screen. Hamid bowling very full. Last over a number of full tosses, that one also, but it was low on Colourthill, so he couldn't do much with it. There's that full toss. That's coming straight at us. Into the board, right in front of the commentary position. 4 runs. Bit nervy here in the scoring box in the commentary position. Thought that one might be coming on the full straight in here, but we do have the Kowloon Cricket Club boards protecting us. There it is. It was a rank full toss. Said that Hamid's been bowling very full. Needs to get a few on the pitch. That's a better delivery. Moving away outside off. It's one of those starting on middle and off and moving away. Might get a wicket, but that is the end of the 8th over. Lancers 29 for 1. Change in bowling from the bowling club and Harsha coming into the attack. Left arm over. Swatted over point. Racing, 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 racing. 3 places chasing. Cannot stop. 4 runs. A bit of a loosener there from Shah. Good runs for Kumar. It's his second 4. Moves to 13. Equal with Colourfill now. Swatted round the corner over the top of square leg for 6. Wasn't a lot of footwork in that shot, but got onto it. Didn't have protection down there. They do now. Backward square leg. Shah gone for 4 and 6 in his first 2 deliveries. He's hit that from outside off, and he's hit it behind square. Nice shot, Kumar. And no ball called. Ouch, this is getting a bit pricey for Shah and the Saracens. On 4-6, no ball. Now free hit. Kumar didn't even need free hits for the first 2 deliveries, and this time he's got no worries. It's full. It's going to be the out, not out. I see you can get run out, so I'm not sure why they were running on that one. Swatted it straight to cover. Hasnan Kiani took an easy catch, but unfortunately it will not go down in the books. But Shah gets away with that. No ball, just the 1 run for the no ball, and then the dot. 11 off the over so far. 3 balls remaining in the 9th. That's gone down leg, a long way down leg. Keeper Will Walsh might have got a fingertip on it, but wild first over from Shah. And he's now getting a bit of a chat from lead bowler Hasnan Kiani. Don't worry about it. Back to your run-up. So in short, it's in the air, but just does not carry to that man. Hasnan Kiani. An over of interesting stuff. 4s and 6s, catches off no balls. Balls that almost carry for a catch. Looks like they brought Chris Brutani in close now into that position for a catch on the offside. Missed it all. Getting closer to the top of that off stump is Shah. One ball remaining in the 9th. Big top edge. It's not going to carry down there to Hamid Jawad. Got lucky in the end, Kumar. He started well, but got away with a few at the end of that over. 9 overs done. The Lancers 42 for 1.
Bowler's name. How's that? Bowler's name. After. Bowler.
Sajnani bowling for the Saracens. That's gone up in the air. This should be a chance. Just on the edge of the circle, dropping back. Oh, he only got one hand to it, unfortunately. Very lucky again, Kumar. He's trying to go for 6, but it did not make it. Oh, unlucky there for Sajnani. It's a good start. 3 balls, just the 1 run, and that was very close to being a wicket. One ball remaining in the 10th. Run rate now back up over 4 for the Lancers. Big runs last over with a 4 and a 6. A good fight back here. Sajnani into the attack. That could well be a drop catch. Young Will Walsh is quick. It is a single. So 2 chances in that over of Sajnani, but unluckily no wicket for him. That's the end of the 10th. You can see the bowling card there. The only wicket taker, Hasnan Kiani, 4 overs, 1 for 13. Hamid Jawad, 4 overs, none for 16. Shah went for 13 in his first over, and it looks like he's being replaced. And Sajnani, 2 off his first over, but it could well have been 2 wickets rather than 2 runs. Shayan Puri coming into the attack. Shayan Puri, one of 3 under 15 players that I can count out there for this, the Saracens today. Krish Bhutani, Will Walsh with the gloves on, and Shayan Puri. Left arm around the wicket, through in front of the umpire. Shayan's first ball, good delivery. I like watching Shayan bowl, and he's very good in the field as well. A lot of responsibility for the younger players for Kowloon Cricket Club. They seem to love it. Slip in place. Swatted that. I don't think that's going to get cut off. That's going all the way for 4. It's in the slot to hit. Those ones can generate wickets, so I've seen this before when Cheyenne Puri's bowling, that might get hit early but always tends to get a breakthrough later. Hit that from outside off over the top through Cal corner. So playing across the line then. Quicker one there from Cheyenne. Comeback delivery. Oh, it's beat the fielder there at point. I'll just get the single. Got some hands on it there. Hamza Jawad at point. Again, that one's swatted between point and cover. It may go all the way, and it will. 4 runs. Onto that one earlier, it was a bit shorter from Cheyenne. Got some good drift, but two between players have now pushed cover back to deep point. Look at a point and deep point just a little bit further around on the boundary. Point player picks that one up there. That's the end of the 11th over. SCC Lancers got their 50 with that 4. They're 53 for 1. Sajnani will continue from the pavilion end. A very good but unlucky first over. A skied ball to mid-on. Only got one hand on it and then nicked through. Very sharp chance through the keeper's gloves. Is the price you pay when you have to stand up to the stumps to keep the batters in that crease. That's swatted in the air. That should be out, and it is out. Sajnani gets revenge. He gets his first wicket. The opener has to go. Kalathil. Looks like Hamza Jawad out there. I would suggest taking the catch. Easy. Second wicket falls for the Lancers. They're 53 for 2. Just the breakthrough the Saracens wanted. The score ticked over 50. Unlucky last over from the pavilion end, but this time first delivery. Sajnani gets a wicket. Devakran coming out to the crease for the Lancers. Johnny Kumar, who's now on 25. 25 from 25 for John Kumar. He's lived dangerously. He's at the non-strikers end, of course. Devakran will be on strike after that catch at point. Easiest of catches and well taken by Hamza Jawad. Sajnani in again. Short, just outside, inside the tram lines, gets a dot ball. Sajnani's bowled 8 deliveries, and if they weren't a dot, they were either 2 drop catches or a catch. Huge swing. Managed to feather the edge. Well taken by Walsh. Continuing to bowl that line just outside off. Pitching it into the pitch. Has Devakran swinging wildly outside off, but not getting contact at the moment. This time decides to just leave it alone. One ball remaining in the 12th. Sajnani, shorter. Oh, unfortunately, just outside the tram lines, which ruins Sajnani's wicket maiden. I didn't even give him the commentator's curse on that one. Thought I'd leave it alone, and he managed to bowl a wide all by himself. Needs to re-bowl the final delivery of the 12th. And that's wide as well. Right on the line, well, obviously just outside the line, according to umpire Aftab Hussain. Gets the dot to end. 12 overs done. The Lancers 55 for 2. Sajnani 2 overs 1 for 4. Not bad on that one, Kumar, but just the single. They have someone at deep backward square leg. Brings Devakran on strike, yet to get off the mark. Watchful. And to the 13th, a tidy one from Puri, 57 for 2. Sajnani to continue from the pavilion end. One for 4 off his first 2 overs. 2 of them were wides right at the end of the second over. Run rate still 4.38, hovering around that low to mid 4s for the Saracens, for the Lancers, I should say. Keeps the dot balls rolling. Swatted that one. Backward of square, 4 runs. First boundary coming off the bowling of Sajnani. Wasn't a bad delivery from Sajnani. Kumar has pulled that from outside off. Seems to be his shot, pulling it from outside off, then behind square. And there it is again, but they've put the player down there in the catching positions. Oh, it's bobbled, it's dropped. There was a chance, they had the player there, right there. Looks like Shah down there at backward square leg. Again, that's the 3rd drop catch off the bowling of Sajnani. If he hadn't already got a wicket, he'd be wondering what he had to do to get one. He should have more. Big, thick leading edge through backward point. Work to do for deep 3rd. Can't cut it off, 4 runs. Runs flowing for the Lancers. Heading towards 5 and over now. Tries to swat it away, gets nothing. We'll take it chest high from Will Walsh. Puri continuing. Swatted through a nice gap, that one. 4 runs. Had the players in place. Point. Deep point. extra cover, mid-off, but managed to pick the gap between all four. Devakran getting moving now. He's 8 off 11. Now Costly with that drop catch. Be last over. Tries to go big inside edge is all he gets, but he might get 4 for it, and he does. Playing on the pitch closest to the swimming pool side, so it's a shortish boundary that side, and it just raced. Devakran wasn't aiming there. See on the replay, he's trying to go over cow corner. Deep mid-wicket. 4 more valuable runs to the Lancers. That's the one he was trying for. It's up in the air and it's going a long way back. It's 6 onto the training nets. Good over for the Lancers. 4-4-6. 2 balls remaining. Tries it again, swats it out through the cover region. Carney down there on the ropes, keeps it to a single. 1 ball remaining in the 15th. Run rate up to 5.5 now. Some good overs and good runs coming from the bowling green end. Just pokes that one out through off. They'll get the single to end the 15th. SCC Lancers 83 for 2. 20 overs remain. Couple more overs to the drinks break. Sajjani will continue. Mentioned it before and I'll mention it again. 3 drop catches off his bowling, plus 1 wicket was caught. 3 overs, 1 for 13. Could be 4 for. Well, could be at least 3 for. Kumar on strike. He's trucking along very nicely. 33 from 34 deliveries. They're going to go for a quick single. Chance their arm. And they get through. Nice running. Brings the big hitting Devakran on strike. 3 4s and a 6 to his name in his 19. 3 4s and a 6 means he's got 18 of his 19 from boundaries. Big appeal for caught behind. No interest from umpire after. Again beats the outside edge of the bat. Stays in his crease, so no stumping chance. He was through that shot well before the ball came. Devakran looking to put it over the rope. Oh, it's got straight through. How it did not hit the off stump. Honing in on those stumps. Have a look at the replay. See hands on head from Sajnani. He wasn't sure how he didn't get the wicket. Beaten again outside off, and that time no luck again, but a very tidy over from Sajnani. End of the over. We'll have a look at that last one. Missed out, but only the one run from that over from Sajnani. 1 over, 4 overs, 1 for 14. Very, very tidy. Change in bowling from the bowling green end. Is that the captain? Malhar Vora bringing himself into the attack. Placing Shayan Puri, who was a little expensive last over. Went for 2 4s and a 6. Vora. Kumar just watches that one float outside off. And again, testing the tram lines there, Vora. Gets a dot for it. And again, just 2 or 3 stumps outside off at the moment, the line for Vora. So not forcing Kumar to play. That one stayed a little low on Kumar. Had a go at it. Missed it. And again, whips the wrists, Kumar, but doesn't get anything on it. 5 dot balls to start with for Vora. And bowls the 6th as a wide. This is out on his maiden. And he's pulled that from outside off. Fortunately, there's someone sweeping down at the backward square leg rope, so just a single to finish the 17th. Lancers 86 for 2, and that looks like we're going to have a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club for this Saturday Championship Division 2 game between the SCC Lancers and the Kowloon Cricket Club Saracens. We'll be back after a short break. Hands on heads for Sajnani again. He can't believe he didn't get a wicket. Just a single. Swatted away, work to do in the deep. Good fielding, keeps it to a single. Young Shine Puri there working the boundary. Sajnani to Kumar. It's lofted high in the air. That's gone over the top of the keeper's head. They'll get just one. Talking two. Should have been two. There was definitely two in it. That was a wild stroke. Again, up and over the top of the keeper's head. 91 for 2 after 18. Vora to continue from the bowling green end. On the pads, big appeal, finger goes up, he's got to go, Kumar is out. Vora gets the big wicket. Breakthrough, third wicket falls for the Lancers. They're 91 for 3. Bajur in. Almost chops that one on. Saw the first over from Vora. He was working outside off. Then that first delivery, he just put it on the stumps. Dabbed into the ground on the offside for Bajur. Tamay Bajur coming out to join Devakran. And that's the shot he's been trying for the first two. Third one he gets it, guides it down to Gully. Gets off the mark. Run rate under 5 now with Vora and Sajnani working the bowling. Fires that one through, just outside off. Scampers through for a single. Sajnani will continue. 5 overs, 1 for 19. Those figures belie how good he has bowled. Drop chances, rash shots. He's got 2 overs left, and they'll have to bring somebody on from the pavilion end, but he will continue. That's good running. Guided it backward a point. A single there. Tanmay back on strike. He's on 1. Tanmay yet to face Sajnani. He does, and gets another quick single. First time we've seen it today. Some good running between the wickets. Devakran and Bajur. Tanmay Bajur. Number 48 on his back, and Devakran with 58. And the towel in the helmet. Oh, he's just guided that through a slip region. It's well played, no slip in place, so not putting that down as a catching chance for the keeper, Will Walsh. Flew well to his right. full from Sajnani that time. No run. Half appeal for caught behind. Missed everything. Well taken. On the toes, chopped out by the jaw, but no run. 3 runs coming from that 20th over. SCC Lancers 96 for 3, 15 overs remain. Vora to continue from the bowling club end. Devakran on strike, 23 from 24. Just toes it down through gully. That one's found a bit of a gap on the infield, but can't be mid-off. That shine puri down there. Mid-off. Zips through. Gets a dot. Said the bowling from Vora and Sajnani's managed to push the run rate down below 5 now. Only the singles really coming. 3 so far this over. 3 last over. Beats everything. Very, very half-hearted appeal from Vora for caught behind. Nothing happening. 100 up for the Lancers. They're 100 for 3 after 21. 14 overs remain. Run rate at 4.76. See the batting there? No, did not get going. Out for 4. Kalathil and Kumar did though. Put on some valuable runs. Valuable partnership. The 9 extras so far. Sajnani to bowl out his 7th. 6 overs so far, 1 for 22. Have to get cut off by mid-on, and does. And gets the single. Devakran on strike now. 25 from 28. Bit of bottom hand there, but doesn't carry. Said for the last few overs, it's just dots and ones for the Lancers, so that's good news for the Saracens. That one trickled around the corner, but they have a player sitting there in leg gully region. So only the single again. Two balls remaining in Sajnani's spell. A good spell it's been for the Saracens. He's tried to put that into the pavilion. Didn't get much on it, so another dot. And just pushing the mid-on back to long-on for the final delivery. And which is where it's headed, but it's actually going on the offside. There's a chance of a catch here. It's been dropped again off the bowling of Sajnani, and it ran out of the hands all the way down into the boundary. Oh, so unlucky for Sajnani. I count that at least 4 drop catches off his bowling. And to rub salt in the wound, fell out of the hands and then dribbled along down onto the rope for 4. 22 overs done. The Lancers 107 for 3. Sajnani has bowled out. Seven overs, no maidens, 4 drop catches, 1 for 29. Vora to continue. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 8. Got a wicket 2 overs ago. We're looking for more now. Comes forward on that one, Bajor. Get the single to mid-off. Slip in place now. Tries to go the reverse scoop. Bye's call, didn't get any bat on that one. Inventive. I get another run to the board. Tame Bajor on strike now. Doesn't come down the pitch for that one this time, just pushes it back to Vora. Shorter this time, so very quick single, put the pressure on the fielders and they get the single. Swatted onto the offside here. Just the single. Short again, this time whipped around the corner. Will it get cut off? It will, it won't, it will, it will. Bit of dance work down there, backward square leg, but kept it to a single. 5 runs coming from the 23rd over for the Lancers. They're 112 for 3. Forced change in bowling from the pavilion end. Wait to see who's going to take the ball in hand. Narrowed it down to about 9 players at the moment as they all converge on Captain Malhar Vora. Prakar Mishra coming into the attack for the Saracens. Replacing Sajnani. Bowled an excellent spell. Prakar Mishra has been the one hiding down near the commentary position on the ropes, doing a lot of work. Now he's going to do some work with the ball. "12 overs remaining. Run rate under 5 now. Keep it under 200. The Saracens would think they have a chance. Dot ball to begin with. Difficult with this camera angle to see how much spin he's getting, but getting some, it looks like. Moving away from Bajor. Right arm spin, leg spin. Three balls, 3 swings and a miss. Full this time, got some good bat on it. That should go for 4. It was over pitched by Mishra, so well played by Bajor, round behind square. Watch the replay. Yeah, it was also on leg stump, about thigh pad high, so it was there to be hit and it got it. That one's full again as well. Won't go to the boundary. Fielded out there at deep extra cover. Hasnan Kiani lurking out there under the palm tree near the park bench. Shortish boundary. Almost gets the stumping. It moved away, couldn't get back in time. That's the end of the 24th over. Lancers 117 for 3. 25 overs done, 10 overs remain. Lancers 120 for 3. The batting and bowling. 10 overs to remain. See, leading wicket taker for Saturday, Div 2. Kiani still got 3 overs left. We'll see him again, I'm sure. Prakar Mishra, just the 1 over so far. He's continuing from the pavilion end. Big full toss. Oh, I was going to say they got away with it. It would have been fielded at mid-on, but it went straight through the legs and 4 runs. Apologies from the fielder at mid-on. Rightly so. You can see on the replay, he's in screen. You won't want to watch this one. Oh, he managed to get off screen before he misfielded, so had to move to his right. Went straight through the legs. 4 runs. That's in the air. There's 2 players down here in catching positions, but it falls short. So will be cut off. Keep it to a single. That's lofted. That's going a long way back. It's bounced off the top tier of the pavilion. Bounced back onto the ground. Might have a bit of damage, but it was a big 6. Devakrat with his second 6 of the innings. Bang. You can see the fielders looking up, 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 because that went up, 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 and a long way back. Prakar again, full toss, whipped around the corner. A lot of work to do from this deep square leg. It won't go to the boundary, I don't think. They will get back for, is that 3? If it was very well run. Was 3 to Devakran. 14 off this over already, 2 balls remaining. Short. But you're not happy, and rightly so. That was plumb for the taking. Could have put that one into the commentary position. Got the dot ball instead. That one's swatted our way. There's 2 fielders racing around to cut it off though, so it will just be a single to end the 26th over. 135 for 3, the Lancers. This partnership now, 44 runs off 47. Valuable. Thought when Vora got that last wicket, Saracens were going to start to fight back, but a good partnership heading towards 50 for the Lancers. The run rate you can see on the screen is now up over 5.19. 9 overs remaining. Very much like to get up over 200, I'd expect, for the Lancers. Of course, the Saracens would like to keep them under that. Short, missed everything. Zipped through, dot ball. Vora's into his 6th over, 1 for 15. Very tidy, unlucky not to get a few more wickets. I'm going to scamper through for a single. If I'm not mistaken, that cold front that the Hong Kong Observatory was warning us about may have arrived. Just started to get a bit chilly at Kowloon Cricket Club. Short. Oh, big top edge. That should have gone into the swimming pool. Instead it went to gully. They get the single. I know everybody's very happy about the cooler weather coming, but I'm only in a t-shirt and shorts. It's starting to get a bit chilly. No run there. 2 balls remaining in Vora's 6th, the 27th. Two steps down the pitch. Doesn't quite carry to mid-on. Shy of the stumps, he's hit direct. Umpire at Tiff says you're not out. A bit of fielding. Hopefully it's just cooler weather and no rain involved. It's overcast. So it's not very bright on the screens, but doesn't look like rain at the moment. Just a cool breeze blowing across to the swimming pool side. That's going to race away for 4, I'd expect. It was hit behind point. Bit of backspin on it, and it does. Races all the way. Right next to the effects microphone. 4 runs to end the 27th. Keep the runs ticking for the Lancers. It was a good stroke. Devakran. Knew there was a player at point. He's hit that behind point. It was wide. He just whipped. Used the wrists. Lovely stroke. Their partnership with that 4 moves over 50, a 51-run partnership between Devakran and Bajor. And looks like Hamid Jawaid coming back into the attack, open the bowling. Well, 4 overs, none for 16. He was quite full in his first 4 overs. A number of full tosses. Bowling to the openers, so did well to get away with it. 4 runs and over. You can see on the screen that 50 partnership, 51 off 53. Very valuable runs for the Lancers. Tanmay Bajor on strike, just surveying where the players are. As Malhar Vora rolls the changes, he's putting a deep third back on the rope. That point catching position in. Deep extra cover on the rope, long on. One on the rope at cow corner and a deep square leg. Quick. On the pads, so they'll just punch that down to Hamza Jawad. That long on for a single. Up in the pavilion, watching on, Kowloon Cricket Club coaches Atiq Iqbal and Waqas Bakar, head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club, watching Hamid Jawaid bowl. We'll see Atiq in action on Monday here live at Kowloon Cricket Club for the long weekend Sunday Elite Division 2 game. That's been lofted in the air, but I don't think it's going to get to the ropes. Oh, good catch there. Hamza Jawad takes the catch. Jawad bowls, Jawad catches, and that is the end of Devakran. Tried to put it into the pavilion where those KCC coaches were watching on, but didn't get all of it. Running in from long on, Hamza Jawad. Very difficult catch. It went very high. In the end, almost run underneath it, but managed to catch it on the chest. Gets the wicket, 4th wicket falls for the Lancers. They're 143 for 4. Vital breakthrough for the Saracens. Number 21 coming in for the Lancers, just waiting for confirmation on who that may be. Nitesh Talwar is the new batter for the Lancers. Just told that Talwar means sword. He's going to wield the sword now against Ahmed Jawaid. Pops it up bottom hand, nobody there though. Bounces inside the circle, so he'll get off the mark with a single. Bajur was looking for a second, but Talwar just happy to get off the mark and off strike. Tame Bajur, 25 from 32. He's now going to take the lead for the Lancers. It's going to be wide. All taken by Will Walsh. One more run. 1 dot, wicket 1 wide. Good over for the Saracens so far. Ahmed gets his first wicket for the game. Short, slap straight to point, no run there. And now they're going to get a run on the overthrow. A very eager Krish Bhutani at point, looking for a run out. Gave away the run in the end. Brings Nitesh back on strike. Full toss, just poked it down to, well, straight over the bowler's head really. So ends the 28th over. The Lancers 147 for 4. Run rate still over 5, 5.25. 7 overs remain. That they're looking at about a 180, 190. Do we have a Wasp on the NV play there? The Wasp is NA. It's not giving me any projected. At 6 and over, they'll get to 189. At 8 and over, 203. This should be Malhar Vora's final over in his 7 over spell. So far 6 overs, 1 for 22. Starts with a dot. He's almost played that one straight on. Now it's missed everything. Will Walsh is like, where did that go? How did it get down there? Nitesh survives. Gets another single. Swatted straight to point. Yes, no, this time it's Hamza Jaw at point. He does not decide to throw, keeps it to a dot. Not tempting the overthrow, as there's no one backing up behind Vora at the non-striker's end. Shorter this time, whipped away on the leg side. 2 on the ropes down there though, so just the single. 2 balls remaining in the 29th. Likely to see Hasnan Kiani return after this over from the bowling club end. It's nothing on it, another dot. Tidy final over from the captain, Vora. That one swatted, one bounce to mid-off. shy at the stumps as Natesh decided perhaps there was a single in it, but no dice. That's the end of the 29th over. Lancers 149 for 4. 6 overs remaining at 6 and over, 185, 8 and over, 197. Current run rate will get them to 180 for the Lancers. Hamid to continue from the pavilion end. Forgot to take the cap off. Hamid to Tanmay. There's runs here. It could be 4, I'd suggest. It was very short on the legs, and it's racing down to that long, long boundary. Managed to keep it in and flipped it over the top of his head. I think he did. Looks like they ran 4 while that was all going on. Yeah. And that's the 150 up for the Lancers. 153. That one swatted in the air safely as well. That's going for 4 back-to-back boundaries. I should say not back-to-back boundaries, back-to-back 4s. As the one before was 4 all run. That's how long that boundary is down behind square when you're bowling from the pavilion end. Helping along the projected run rate now for the Lancers, with 8 runs coming from the first 2 deliveries of the 30th over. Both were short from Hamid, not pitching it up. Once he got for the 3rd delivery. That's lofted, that's 6. Forget about it. It's going to hit my camera on the side screen. 4, 4, 6. Big hitting. Tanmay Bajur moves to 41 now. Was right in the slot. Was on middle stump, but he's got it plucked out nicely. That's a better delivery. Yorker length, dot ball. 14 off the over so far. 2 balls remain. That's swatted for 6 as well, I think. Yes, sir. Into the sight screen. 4, 4, 6. Dot 6. 20 off the over with 1 ball remaining. Hit straight back over Hamid's head. Goes out of screen, then onto the side screen. Very short boundary, so good 6. The Yorker length gets the dot ball. End of the 30th. The Lancers, a very handy one for them. 20 coming from it. They're 169 for 4. I would expect very much to see Hasnan Kiani to come into the attack now, but anything's possible. Over still available to Cheyenne Puri. No. Like that, I'm a genius. Hat comes off for Kiani, passes it to umpire Thief. He's bowled 4 overs so far, 1 maiden, 1 for 13. He'll bowl the 31st, the 33rd and the 35th to bowl out. As I said in his first spell, he's now the leading, was and is continuing to be the leading wicket taker in Saturday Championship Division 2. He'd like a few more here in the final spell. He's bowling to Natesh Talvar. Pulled out of the run-up. Might have one too many outside the circle, so bringing the deep third in. Swatted away from outside off to deep mid-wicket. Gets the single, gets off strike, brings the big hitting Tanmay Bajor on strike. He got 20 runs off that last over. Moved from 27 to 47 very quickly. Be looking to get his half ton this over. It's going to get some runs there. I'd say it's leg buys. No, it's come off the bat. Whipped around the corner, and that's the 50 up for Tanmay Bajor. 51 in 42 deliveries. Thought it came off the thigh pad, but obviously got some bat or glove on it. Let's see on the replay. Oh yes, it's whipped off the knees, off the knee roll. Very nicely played. That one's swatted in the air. There's nobody there. It's going 6, 4, 6. The two hands go up from umpire Teef. And the big hitting continues for Tanmay Bajor. He's hit 30 off 8 deliveries. 4, 4, 6, 6, 4, 6. With a couple of dot balls in there. Tries again. They're going to go for a very quick single. Run out, is it? Yes, nod. They've run themselves out, unnecessary. But Talvir has to go. Nitesh, run out by Will Walsh. 5th wicket falls for the Lancers. Wickets come in strange ways. There's one of the strangest. Unnecessary single. Lancers 180 for 5. Very well done by Will Walsh. Threw the glove off, got the run out, just what they needed. 30 runs coming off, well, 31 runs coming off 9 deliveries.
Back door. Back door.
Right. Kiani to Assad, popped in the air, just to the right. I think it's Hamid Jawad there, just missed out, got a single. Another over with lots going on. 4s and 6s and run-outs. 1 ball remaining. Importantly for the Lancers, Tanmay Bajor is still out there in the middle. End of the 31st, 181 for 5, the Lancers. Now the projecteds are now up well over 200. They go at 6 and over. They're at 5.84 at the moment. If they continue with that, they'll get 204. 6 and over 205, 8 and over 213. Oh, change of bowlers. Hamid Jawad out of the attack. Arthur Chu. First time we've seen him bowl today. No pressure. He's got to bowl the death overs. See what Arthur's got. He'll bowl the 32nd and possibly the 34th, depending on how this one goes. Bowling left arm around the wicket to the new batter Assad. Need a very tidy over here, the Saracens. So they'd like to have kept them under 200. Those 30 runs from Bajur did not help. Assad swinging big this time, but just gets the single, but does rotate the strike, which is what the Lancers want. Tame Bajur 57 from 45, including 4 4s and 3 6s. Due. And swatted in there. This should be a chance. Oh, it's fallen short. Kiani down there. I thought he could attack that. It would be a chance, but coming in from the rope. Kept it to a single. That's huge top edge. Unfortunately, it's not going to land in the midst of anybody. It's not going to go for 4. Stop with some fancy footwork, but they do get 2. Shorter this time. Get chopped off for a single. They get an overthrows. Unnecessary. 2 more to the total for the Lancers. Big swing and a miss from Assad. Good delivery. 6 off this over so far, 1 ball remaining. And again, that's going to be called wide. Yeah. Top edge could be a chance. Over the top. Unfortunately, the outstretched arms. Cheyenne Puri hiding in a leg gully region, but got the long levers up, but not long enough. Handy runs in the end of that over. 32 overs done. Lancers 190 for 5. 9 off that over. Kiani to continue. There was a wicket in his last over. It wasn't off his bowling. Well, it was off his bowling, but he didn't get credited with the wicket. It was a run out by the keeper, Will Walsh. Hey.
Could you please repeat your initial question?
Google trying to talk to me from my phone. That's been swatted. Will it get cut off? Two more to the total. Running well between the wickets today from the Lancers, apart from that run out. Swatted, but there's a player there that should just be a single. We'll bring Assad on strike. $16 legal deliveries remaining in the Lancers innings. Come off his arm. The players being hit everywhere. And another overthrow. Yeah, it was off the body. Assad took some beatings there. Took it on the body for the delivery. Then when he ran the single, got hit in the back, in the buttocks. Managed to get another single. 2 on the board. 5 so far. 3 balls remain in the 33rd. Content. And that's a very loud call from the captain, Vora. Don't throw it. Kiani over the infield, but it's not going to the rope. 2 more. I think Arthur Chu down there doing some work at long off. .63 from 49 for Pajur. This could be a match-winning innings. Pushing the Lancers total over 200. Missed it all to finish. End of the 33rd, 198 for 5. The Lancers' run rate is exactly 6 and over, which will get them to 210. If they continue that way, if they go big, could get into the low to mid 200s. Arthur Chu will continue from the pavilion end. Arthur Chu starts with the dot ball. Just having a look at the game from Nepal in the tri-series between Hong Kong, Nepal and UAE. Nepal and Hong Kong playing at the moment. Nepal won the toss, chose to bat. In their 20 overs, they got 213 for 6. More in 20 than the Lancers have got in 33. It's going to be a huge total for that batting order of Hong Kong to chase down 214 to win. Child the bat, dot ball. Good start from Chu. Kushal Mala doing the damage for Nepal with the bat. 92 off 41 in Nepal. Everyone, no wickets for SR Khan this time. Interesting. That's whipped around the corner. There's no one down there. Will it race all the way to the park bench for 4? It does. That's the 200 up for the SCC Lancers. They're 202 for 5. Do it in style. Straight onto the leg stump this time. Bowling left arm around. And dispatched by Assad for 4. This partnership now 22. Handy runs 22 off 17. This one's chopped in the air down towards the swimming pool. Another 4. Back-to-back boundaries. No deep point in place. So over the top of points head for 4. That goes. Assad's starting to get into the runs now. 17 off 12. 8 balls remaining. That smash straight back down. That could be 6. I'd suggest it is. It is. 4, 4, 6 from Assad. Sat there watching Tamay Bajor go big. Now it's his turn. 14 off 3 balls. Saracens letting it get away from themselves here. 7 balls remaining. Of course, it's the death bowling. The batters are always going to go after them, especially if they're only in the middle order. That's heading our way, but should be just a single. Mohammad Jawad picks it up, flicks it back in. That's the end of the 34th over. 1 over remains. The Lancers 213 for 5, which is exactly what Nepal scored. Well, no, Nepal scored 213 for 6. So if we were to get a wicket in the next ball. It'll be matching Nepal's T20 score over there in Kathmandu. Don't get me wrong, Hong Kong has that batting lineup to chase that down. Anshuman Rath, Zako Khan, Martin Kudzia's in there now, Bubba Hyatt, Azaz Khan. They can all do it, but they're all going to have to perform today, it would seem. Kiani to finish off this 35 overs. Lofted bottom hand. This should be out, I suggest. If just dropped at the toes, ran a little sideways rather than straight at it, and they get 2 instead of the wicket. We could have had 213 for 6. That would have amused me. As it is, it's 215 for 5. That's a big top edge as well. Could not judge where that was going. I think that's Malhal Vora spun, went up into the clouds. Couldn't get back. 2 more. Assad's not going to die wondering. 28 from 16. 2 hit in the air that could have been out, but fall safely. That's whipped around the corner. This could be out as well. Nah, that's 6. Into the bin. 226. Assad's now up to 34 off 17. Very nice strike rate of 200. He was on like 4 not long ago. Pushing up towards the 250 mark now. 3 balls remaining. 2-2-3 on the board for the Lancers. Swatted straight out to deep mid wicket. I'll keep it to a single. There's one takeaway for the Saracens today. It's the drop catches. Far too many drop catches. Could have been a completely different score had some of them held. Catching practice this week for the Saracens if they don't chase down this total. Actually catching practice even if they don't. They do. 1 ball remaining. 11 off the final over so far for the Lancers, with big hitting Bajour to take the final delivery. Swing and a miss, dot ball to finish. 35 overs done. Lancers have got their runs in the book. 224 for 5. All on the back of a big hitting. Tanmay Bajour, 63 off 52. We'll quickly run through the batting and bowling cards before we take the break. There you can see Nair and Kalathil open the batting. 4 runs for Nair and 19. Kumar and Divakaran did well. 39 runs for Kumar until he was LBW off the bowling of Malhal Vora. Divakran was caught by Hamza Jawad off the bowling of Hamid Jawad for 46. Then Bajour, once those 2 were out, he decided it was all his job and went bang, bang, bang and scored 30 runs in about 8 balls. Not out, 63 off 52. Talwar was run out by Will Walsh. Actually, he was run out by Bajour, to be honest, but Will Walsh did the damage. 4 runs there. And Assad, not out, joined the party. 35 off 18. 224 runs for the Lancers in their 35 overs. 14 extras. Now we'll have a look at the bowling card for the Carlin Cricket Club Saracens. Hasnan Kiani and Ahmed Jawad open the bowling. Kiani 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 42. Ahmed Jawad got 6 overs, 1 for 41. Shah just bowled the 1 over, going for 13. Sajnani was the pick of the bowlers for Mind. 7 overs. He got 1 wicket for 29, but probably should have had 3 or 4. Shayan Puri, 3 overs, none for 28. Malhal Vora bowled very well as well. 7 overs, 1 for 24. Mishra, 2 overs, none for 20. And Arthur Chu at the death, 2 overs, none for 24. So there you have it. The Saracens will need 225 runs to win in their 35 overs. We'll take the innings break and join you on the other side.
Hello, baby. What happened? Why are you limping? खत्म नहीं हुआ? What happened? Sorry, निकल तो मुझे फोन करे ना क्या चाहिए हो Let's go. You gotta get out of my lap. Yeah, you gonna help me out. You wanna score? Hello everyone, my father is umpiring. The second one was I was pretty sure. The first one actually this is the third time I'm umpiring. And actually some of there was actually not far away. I could have given an play. I can't. One I know is Arthur, second probably is Mahal. See, I've got my personal binoculars.
And I've got bloody $22,000 license.
So ball आपके पास है कि नहीं?
That's Chris. So there you go. Right. My binoculars aren't that great.
Okay, thank you. I need to work on that. मेरे भाई किधर गए ने?
Washroom.
बॉल लेके आए ना सर नहीं? What's that now?
Oh, you see that bag? Check.
No, they have.
Facing is Chris. Chris is facing. Very rare to see. Order is eight.
कौन सा वो मेरे एंड से क्यों कर रहा था? ये मेरी बात सुन हमारे से कौन करता है? यार बड़ी
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for the second innings of this Saturday Championship Division 2 game between the SCC Lancers and Kowloon Cricket Club Saracens. Aaron Bush with you. A total a bit bigger than the Saracens would have liked to chase down. And we're looking at keeping the Lancers under about 180. But some big hitting at the end from Bajua. Means 224 on the board, 225 to win. Out in the middle for the Saracens, Krish Bhutani is on strike. And Arthur Chu at the non-strikers end. Nitesh Talvar has got the ball in hand. And with the surname that means sword. He'll be looking for some revenge after being run out in the batting innings for just 4. The Lancers are up and about, lots of clapping and cheering. Almost ready to get underway here. Dot ball to begin with. Full this time from Tawa, punched. Can't get through the infield there. He'll get off the mark here, runs, it's racing down to the rope. I don't think it'll make it all the way. It will make it all the way, boundary. Way to get off the mark for Krish Bhutani. He's very tall, so might belie his age, but as I said, Krish Bhutani plays under 15s for Kowloon, for the KCC Typhoons. Today plying his trade in the Saturday Div 2 game. Opening the batting for the Saracens. Another full toss. Oh, bit of bottom hand there from Krish. No future in that, as my partner in crime on podcasting and commentary, Matt Botfield, would always say. No future in that. I do believe he's listening in down there in Malaysia, flying back tonight after the Under-19s tournament. And a very quick single. Well run. Good runs. Necessary runs for the Saracens. That'll bring Arthur Chu on strike. Looking at the table, the Lancers have played 2 and 1-2. Whereas the Saracens have played 3, 1-1 and lost 2. So I do believe in the 8 for 52 podcast, Bot has picked the Lancers to win this, and I picked the Saracens. A dot to end the first over, 5 runs coming from it. KCC Saracens a 5 for the loss of no wicket, requiring another 220 for victory. Big hitting Assad, now going to bowl from the pavilion end. Put on valuable runs at the end for the Lancers. Now he's going to have a bowl. Strays onto the pads for the first one. They'll get through for the single easily. Well run again. Arthur Chu quick through the wickets. More runs, some fancy footwork. And gets Chu off the mark. It's going to be wide because it was wide. Dot ball this time. Stands up to that one, Krish. Can't beat the infield. Again, dot ball. Over in Nepal, in Malpani, 2 wickets have fallen for Hong Kong. Both openers back in the sheds. Hong Kong Cricket Club duo of Nazakat Khan and Martin Kutzia both out. Anshuman Rath came out at number 3 with Kutzia promoted. He's on 18 from 16, including 4 fours, and he's been joined by Bubba Hyatt. He's already hit a 4 off his 4 deliveries. He's on 5. Huge run chase, if you're just joining us. Nepal scored 213 in their 20 overs. Hong Kong at the moment, they're going along at a just tick under 7 runs an over, but that's not nearly enough. The run rate required's almost at 2 a ball, and they're only in the 5th over. Nitesh Talwar to continue from the bowling green end. His first over went for 5. Stays just inside the tram line. Dot ball. There's a few Saturday Championship Division 2 games going on today. Little Saiwan Thunder are taking on the Centaurs. Little Saiwan, that's at Gindrinkers Bay. Little Saiwan scored 118 all out in 31 overs. Centaurs should chase that down pretty easy. They're 19 for none off 3. And up the hill, Hong Kong Cricket Club. Pulling that one up, it's the Witherers versus HKU. Witherers scored 228 for 8. That's a big chase there for HKU. Runs for Siegfried Way, opening the batting, 60 off 64. Subramanian was not out on 57 from 48. The 2 big scores for the Witherers to get them up to 228. Very similar score to what we have here at KCC, with the Lancers scoring 224. And at the moment, the Lancers are putting the squeeze on these openers from the Saracens. 4 dot balls for Nitesh. Oh, it's an edge. Just one bounce to slip. Chu living a bit dangerously. Talwar enjoying this new ball. In the Nepal game, Bubba Hyatt is 11 off 8. You better get past that 9-ball bogey for him. Menanche's on 18 from 17. He almost chopped that one on, Arthur. He's looking to push it out to backward point and managed to get 4 runs down to deep fine leg, which is not where he was aiming. Have a look at the replay here. Yep, looking to push it out through point. Went all the other way. But 4 runs on the board, valuable for the Saracens. 12 for no loss. 3 overs done. Assad to continue from the pavilion end. Chris Butani that stayed low on him. Did shuffle across, but no bat on it. And Bubba Hyatt's hit a 4 off his 9th delivery, so he survived 9 deliveries and he's on 15. It's a nice front foot drive, some fancy footwork, manages to cut it off, so it keeps it to a single. More confident there from Arthur Chu. Bit sketchy in that last over. Dribbled one ball to slip, then inside edged one past the leg stump for 4. But that one there was a nice front foot defence. Again, had to chop that one out. Yorker length from Assad. Was very wide. Called by umpire Aftab. Power play done in the Nepal-Hong Kong game. Hong Kong 49 for 2. Not bad. They don't lose any more wickets. There's a chance they can go big later on. Leg by here at Kowloon Cricket Club to finish off the 4th over. The Saracens are 15 for the loss of no wicket. That means they need another 210 runs for victory. The test to continue. Another dot ball. He's bowling very nicely. Just a 4 off the last over from Nitesh Talwar. And it was a sketchy fall. Could well have been a W. For wicket, not wide. Making some changes to the field. They're removing deep fine leg. Bringing in a catching position. Short extra cover. Just off screen, standing on the AstroTurf. That position. Getting in some good shape there, Nitesh. Moving in the air, and then coming off the seam. Dot, dot, dot to start the 5th over. Just been told there's a few spots of rain out there at the moment here at Kowloon Cricket Club, which isn't great. Saracens are just behind par at the moment, but not far behind. Doesn't look like there's anything too heavy, but I've said that before. And can't get through that infield. They're going to go for a run. I think they went to the wrong end. The keeper didn't glove it. See if we can have a quick replay on that one. Hang on. What have we got?
One left, right?
See this single. Krish didn't take off too quick.
Three. Is there a wide in that over? Was there a wide? Was there a wide?
I can hear rain on top of our commentary tent.
5 over 16. 7 or 14. This is 7 balls. Okay, easy. So after this cover is 8 or 7. Yeah. And 7 or 14 for Chris.
Yep.
7 or 14, but we have.
Can actually see the drops of rain coming down now. Can see the ground staff down towards long on, getting ready, moving towards the covers, which are at long off. Oh, at the moment they're at deep third and fine leg. Guided at the first slip again, Arthur Chu, but doesn't carry. Assad. That's a wide, yes. The birds don't seem to be too bothered by the rain, chirping loudly in my FX microphone, which means they're chirping loudly in my headphones. Maybe they're warning everyone and every bird that rain's coming. I can see it. The drops are getting larger. And at the moment, the Saracens are behind par by 5 runs. If you look there, you can see some spots of rain coming in front of the camera, and in the top right-hand corner, you can see the ground staff getting very, very ready. They're coming. They're getting ready to pull that covers up for the turf. They're not coming on yet. The umpires have yet to call it, but they're getting ready. As I said, DLS par is 24 runs after 6 overs. At the moment, the Saracens are only on 19. Saracens need to get a hurry along here if the covers are coming on. They're behind par. That's going to help. But with a little bit of rain, it slows up in the outfield. They'll definitely get 2. Arthur was looking for a 3rd, but Krish calls him out of it. Current run rate about half of what's required. Big call, he's out. Krish Butani has to go, caught behind, just poked at that one. Bit of a nothing stroke, and he is gone on 9. The first wicket falls for the Saracens. They're 21 for 1. That hurts their DLS as well, as it shoots up now to 37. Hamza Jawad comes to the crease for the Saracens. Still trying to figure out the Saturday Div 2 rules for rain. Told it's not necessarily on DLS at par, but that's the only thing I have in front of me, so we'll go by that. Watchful. The red gloves of Hamza. Oh, somebody's out in Nepal. It's Baba. Baba Hyatt out for Hong Kong on 20. Very tidy over from Nitesh the Sword. There's 2 runs and a wicket so far. Almost got a 3rd there. Beats the outside edge of Hamza Jawad to end the 7th over. A successful one for the Lancers. Saracens now 21 for 1. Have a look at that replay of the final delivery. A very nice delivery from Nitesh. It was outside, well outside off actually. Probably didn't need to play at it, but runs need to be scored for the Saracens. Run rate at the moment 3 and over. Well below the 7.29 required, and the DLS par is 39. Said the DLS par score, but looks like the rain has stopped for the time being. Just confirmed that the minimum overs required for a game is 10. Runs hard to come by for the Saracens. Dot balls racking up. Assad, 3 overs already, none for 8 2 dot balls to begin his 4th. Was very wide. Well left by Arthur Chu. 8 from 24. It's edged that one through gully. Nobody there, only the deep third, so another single to Arthur Chu. The Witherers HKU game. HKU needing 229 for victory, a 24 for 1 in the 5th over. And Krishna is the one out on 13. Bowled by Subramayan. Back here at KCC. Hamza Jawed looking to try to get off the mark so far. 4 dot balls. Yet to trouble the scorers. That's a good Yorker length ball outside the off stump. The umpire on screen, you can see, after he's aimed, I was talking to him in the innings break and he said one of the issues for the Saracens is that's the delivery. They weren't bowling in the death overs. Instead of aiming 4 or 5 stumps across from the off stump, they were trying to hit leg stump and were getting punished. Asad in again. Chops down on it, through that gully region. Gets some more runs. Eight overs done, 24 for 1. Nitesh Talwar will continue from the bowling green end. 4 overs so far, 1 for 12. Arthur Chu on strike. Sorry, Hamza Jawed on strike. Oh, there's going to be a run out here for sure. Way out. Big yes, no yes. And the second wicket falls for the Saracens. Arthur Chu run out. 24 for 2. That was a disaster waiting to happen. Hopefully we capture it on the replay. Yes, no, we just missed the bit before where Hamza said no and then yes, and Arthur's yes and then no and then yes. And he was miles out. Second wicket to fall. New batter to the crease is Will Walsh, the keeper for the Saracens. He will be on strike as the batter's crossed in that run out. Young Will Walsh also in the under-15s, KCC Typhoons team. along with Krish Bhutani and Cheyenne Puri. He's been batting very well, so he's got a job to do here for his team, the Saracens, on this Saturday afternoon. It's very close to being wide. Just inside. So dot ball and well left by Will. Full forces Will to play this time, just punches it to shortish cover. Hit it well. Feel a bit of a stinger on the hand. Bowling those lines again. 5-6 stumps across from off stump. Inside, legal deliveries, rack up the dot balls. Run rate for the Saracens now under 3. One more ball remaining in the 9th. This is Nitesh Talwar's 5th over, so far 1 for 12. Plus a run out. Beginning of this over. Just inside, another dot ball. It's a wicket maiden. It's not Talwar's wicket maiden. He bowled a maiden, but a team Lancers wicket maiden for the 9th over. 24 for 2 after 9. Saracens still need over 200 runs to win, by the way, 201. That 26 overs remaining. Run rate required creeping towards 8. The captain for the Lancers is going to have a bowl from the pavilion end. Captain Patadik coming in from the pavilion end. As Hamza pushing and prodding forward, but defending this total well so far, the Lancers. Bowling their lines outside off. Going to start forcing the batters to start shuffling across and trying to attack shortly. That's a little bit too wide, that one. Was almost off the pitch. Just finished the drinks break in Nepal in the T20 international game between Nepal and Hong Kong. 73 for 3. Zaz Khan and Anshuman Rath out in the middle for Hong Kong. 73 for 3 is a lot better than they were the other day. I bowled out for 94, so making progress in this warm-up series. It's nicely played by Hamza, but no run. Two runs so far off this first over from the captain, Patade. Rupesh Patade. Easily recognisable out there with his white rag on the head. Bowling in the sunnies. Very cool. It's not even sunny. Sunglasses on. Bottom edge. Oh, most chopped that on. Will. One ball remaining in the 10th. Will Walsh lucky to survive it. Rupesh moving the ball around, swinging it. And again, like I said, they're going to start putting pressure on for the Saracens to make some runs. 2.64 and over. And that's a wide. Valuable extra. So one legal delivery remaining in the 10th. Which will make this a legal game. 10 overs required. Game forward. Again, that line just inside the tram lines. It's the end of the over. There's the batting card. A couple of 9s to start with and extras on 7. It's not much to look at for the Saracens. For the bowling, it's been very tidy. Nitesh Talwar, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 12. Also a run out. That's the second wicket. Assad bowled very nicely too. His first 4 overs done for 11. And right there, the first over from Rupesh Patade. Just the 3 and 2 of them were wides. So Lancers at the moment looking the goods. Christopher Oliver is the change of bowler from the bowling green end. Christopher Oliver. That's going to be 4. That's a nice stroke there from Hamza. No protection. Straight onto leg stump. We were talking the lines that the Lancers have been bowling so far today. Outside off, restricting the runs. That one, not so much. Watch the replay. Oh yes, that was going well down leg side, so well done for Hamza to get bat on ball. They're now pushing a backward square leg onto the rope. Not that that would have stopped that particular stroke, but they're 2 outside. Deep third, I think at 3 outside, 1 at deep square leg and 1 at deep backward square leg. This is a much better ball from Oliver. No strain down leg side this time. Just outside off. Has Hamza coming forward. Fuller this time. Hamza gets it through the gap. The captain doesn't get footwork on that one this time, so they're going to get through for 2. Lots of calls of backing up, because one thing we did see in the Lancers batting innings was a lot of overthrows by the Saracens. Fire the ball in, nobody backing up. They get through for a second. 5 or 6 runs at least came that way. Oliver in again to Hamza Jawed. Chops down on it through gully. Nice stroke. Probably get 2 if they run hard, and they do. Valuable runs this over for the Saracens. Much needed. 8 so far with 2 balls remaining. That was inside the line, so no wide call, but left alone by Hamza. They're the good death ball deliveries. Yorker length just inside the tram line. KCC stalwart Shroy Vasher is pacing the outfield. Abusing, well, no, he said abusing, but I'm sure he's just having a general chit-chat to the players, including this one who has to go field it. You can see Shroy on the screen, actually, in the purple up there in the top left-hand side. 9 runs off that over. Good one for the Saracens. 11 overs done, 36 for 2. All good friends. Down there, Shroy having a chat, the opening bat. Cullathil, who scored 19 earlier today. He's waiting for the captain to return to his bowling mark. You can see him on the screen, number 50. Rupesh Patate. He's got the ball in hand. First over. Very nice, actually. None for 3. 2 of those were wide, so he's bowling it to Hamza. Just guides it to point for a dot. Run rate required just under 8 now with that 9 runs last over. 7.93. Rupesh. Hamza wanted to put that over the top of the training nets at mid-wicket, but managed to get a huge top edge down to deep third for just the single. That'll bring Will Walsh back on strike. Almost chopped one on from this end last time. Faced 8 deliveries, yet to get off the mark, letting Hamza Jawad do most of the damage, well, all the damage at the moment, as he has yet to score. As I said, he's been in good batting form, so he's just doing the partnership out there at the moment. And a wide called. Some changes. The keeper has gone for the helmet, which means he's coming up to the stumps. And I think Rupesh is going to change. He was bowling medium paces. I think he's going to bowl spin now. Don't see that very often. Halfway through and over. Had enough bowling pace. I'm going to bowl some finger spinners. Going well down leg. Half-hearted appeal for LBW. Swing and a miss there from Will. Going to slip in place for the slower bowling from Rupesh. He's gone. He's got to be stumped out of his crease. Will Walsh has to go out for a duck. Faced 11 deliveries. Didn't get a run, and he's out. The third wicket falls for the KCC Saracens. They're 38 for 3. Well, genius move by the captain of the Lancers. Rupesh Patate decides he doesn't want to bowl medium paces anymore. Bowls a finger spinner and gets Will Walsh stumped. Could be Shah coming out to bat. We'll need to get confirmation on that.
After bay. After bay. Batsman. Gunman. Okay, thanks.
Sanjani coming out to the crease. My mistake. Man, he should have got a lot more wickets than he did. Oh yes, I can see the grey hair underneath the helmet now. No offence to Sanjani. There's a lot of grey hairs on my moustache, so in the same category. Rupesh to continue. Gets the breakthrough. 1 ball remaining in the 12th. Sajnani will get off the mark here, just with a single to end the 12th over. A successful one for the Lancers. KCC Saracens are 39 for 3. They require another 186 runs for victory. 23 overs remaining. Anch has just got out, but we're 93 for 4 in Nepal. We only scored 94 in total in the first game, so we're heading in the right direction at least. Anshuman Rath, 45 off 42. Change in bowling from the bowling green end. Hamza Farouk into the lineup. Looks like they're going to go with wrist spin from both ends now. Only 2 legal deliveries so far this over from Farouk. That's a better one. That's a great delivery. Got it to spin. Pitched it on leg. And Sanjani poking at it. Trouble with the replays for the spinners as they bowl too quickly, so sometimes we've got to stop them. Single there. brings Hamza Jawad back on strike. 12 from 18. Top scorer so far for the Saracens, which isn't saying much. Job to do, plenty of overs left. At some point they are going to need to attack. Perhaps these slower bowlers. That's a good delivery though from Farouk. Forces Hamza forward. Let's have a look at some other games going on at the moment. Centaurs playing Little Saiwan Thunder. That's the end of the 13th here in Kowloon Cricket Club. 44 for 3. Still need another 181 runs for victory. Yes, the Little Saiwan Thunder put on 118. The Centaurs chasing that down, a 17 for 3 off 15. I just saw an iPad collapse onto the concrete. Hopefully that's got no damage. Not mine, so that's fine. I'll keep looking at mine because I've got the scores here. Hong Kong Cricket Club Witherers are playing the HKU Cricket Club up at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. 228 was put on the board by the Witherers, chasing that down. The University are 56 for 1 in the 12th, 58 for 1 now. So they're going along quite nicely. HKU, top of the table. And in the other game, no, that's not the other game. There is another. That's the three games today. Getting confused. That's gone down leg. Of course, there'll be a full wrap of Saturday Div 2, Div 1, Sunday Elite Div 1 and Div 2 on the 8 for 52 podcast. All the cricket info in Hong Kong weekly on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. If you haven't tuned in yet, you should be. Botters and I go through all the games, internationals for Hong Kong and also local games here in Hong Kong. 8/52 podcast. You can find it on Spotify and Apple. Wide one to start with, now a dot. Rapesh Patadi. Wicket in his last over when he decided to switch from from medium pace to spin. Got Will Walsh coming way down the track. Spun a bit, went inside him and got the wicket. And another wide. In Nepal, they're mixing up the batting order today. Thought that perhaps Scott McKechnie would have come in, but it was Zishan Ali, and he only lasted 5 balls for his 6. 103 for 5, and that's going for 4 here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Very nice stroke. 8 off the over so far, much needed for the Saracens. Hamza Jawad moves along to 16 off 23. Watching the replay there. Full toss, leg stump, got everything it deserved. Back live. Shorter and faster this time, didn't appreciate that at all. They get the single. 50 runs, we were up for that with that 4 for the Saracens. They're now 53 for 3 with 1 ball remaining in the 14th. Rupesh is back bowling medium paces off a spin run up to finish off that over. 14 overs done. The Saracens are 53 for 3, requiring another 172 for victory. It is Scott McKechnie that came out to join Azaz Khan now. Talking about the 8 for 52 podcast and the batting lineup for Hong Kong playing at the moment against Nepal. Martin Coetzee opening, he's been on the show. Nazakat Khan, he's been on the show. Anshuman Rath at 3, he's been on the show. Haven't had Bubba on yet. And Azaz Khan also been on the show, the 8 for 52 podcast. All the big names in Hong Kong. Farouk continuing. There's a big appeal for caught behind, and I think there may be some justification for it. Not entirely sure this didn't come off Hamza's gloves. I think it did. I think that would have been out if there was a review option by the television umpire. But as it is, Hamza survives. It's very confusing for both umpires because went around the back of Hamza and bobbled. Swatted to extra cover, no run. Given Farouk bowled 4 wides in a row in his first over, this has been a vast improvement. He says that and he gets smacked for 4. Almost took umpire Aftab's head off. Straight over square leg for 4. Bit loose there from Farouk. Bring the replay up. And he's just floated it. He's tried to spin it back in. With that caught behind, the way that Farouk is getting spin, it's really difficult to tell whether he did glove it or not, because he is getting it to grip and spin away from the batter, and he went around the back of Hamza. Did seem to deviate like it came off glove, but it could have just been the ball. As it is, it doesn't matter because it was a dot ball. As is that to finish the 15th over. KCC Saracens 58 for 3. Need another 167. 20 overs remain. Creeping towards the drinks break here. 17th over. It's getting away from the Saracens a bit. Run rate required over 8 now. Cheeky single there. Brings Sajnani back on strike, 3 from 8. Just wowing Sachin, who's scoring here next to me with the Michael Vaughan interview on the 8 for 52 podcast. All the big names, especially if they float into town. I'll chase them down with my little podcaster. Have a chat. Normally we get them to come and sit down and have a chat. So usually here at Kowloon Cricket Club most of the time, sometimes at Hong Kong Cricket Club. That one there I had to walk and talk. It's a very fun interview. Being a commentator, Michael Vaughan knows how to talk, so made my 5 minutes with him very easy. Rupesh is continuing. He's gone back to his medium paces now. Had enough of the spin. He'd had enough of the medium paces, so he went to the spin, got the wicket. Now he's decided it's time to go back to medium pace. Sajnani, I should say. 16th over done. Saracens 61 for 3. Starting to hear some more drops on the commentary tent from the lightest of drizzle. It is a little dark to the east of us. New bowler. That's odd because I thought Farouk bowled that last over incredibly well, apart from the one loosener. But he's been replaced. Nanavati coming into the attack now. I can see the rain now. It's getting quite... It's not raining, it's still just spitting, drizzling. But don't think it'll be long before we see the men in yellow from the Caroline Cricket Club ground staff start moving towards their covers just to make sure. Medium pace of Nanavati. Yeah, that was definitely wide. Good call by umpire Atif. Finger goes up, got the wicket. Sajnani is out. 4th wicket falls for the Saracens. They're 63 for 4. What has happened here? Bringing up the replay. Nanavati managed to get an inside edge, just missed the leg stump. Good take there. Devakran with the gloves on. I think they're taking a drinks break because we're in the 17th over with that wicket falling. There's some confusion whether the rain's going to call it off, but it's not. It's just the drinks break as far as I'm aware. So we have a quick drinks break here and we'll be back with all the action very shortly.
lovely shot. It's a very nice shot.
Drinks break almost over here at Kowloon Cricket Club. The rain is getting a little heavier, but we're going to continue. Nanavati will finish off his first over. 1 wide and a wicket. Getting the wicket of Sajnani. Good delivery. First up. It's the captain out there now for the Saracens, needing a captain's knock. Malhar Vohra. Team in all sorts of strife, 63 for 4. Still 162 more runs required for victory. That's short, pushed down on leg side, well played, 4 runs. Very nicely played there by Vohra to get off the mark. Watch the replay. Nanavati straying down leg. Angle of the ball and just helped round the corner by Vohra. Very nice. That's a better delivery there. Good comeback delivery. They'll get through for a single though. Well run. Put pressure on the fielders. One ball remaining in the 17th. One for 7. Nanavati. Hamza Jawad on strike. He's on 25. Almost guided that straight to the gully fielder, waiting for that shot. One bounce, kept it to a dot ball to end the 17th. KCC Saracens 68 for 4. See if we can see any rain up on the camera 3. You can see it now and again at ground level. There's an old, can't quite pick it up. You can see us in the tent all the way over there commentating under the green sign. Captain Rupesh Patari to continue. He's bowled 4 overs so far. A mixture of overs, some medium pace, some wrist spin, 1 for 18. He's continuing with his...
Okay.
Well, that's my mistake. I thought the captain was out there. It is clearly Mishra who's on strike. He got the first 4. That's hit the thigh pad. It's been given. It's been given LBW. I thought it was a little high, but we're not going to be able to see much on this angle. We might get a judge, but Mishra didn't seem that thrilled with the idea. That has hit him almost hip high. Anyway, it's in the books. The 5th wicket falls for the Saracens. They're 68 for 5. Vischer out, LBW to the captain, gets his second wicket. Some discussions between the two umpires about that LBW decision. Not being front on, not having camera one working today here at KCC, it's difficult to see exactly whether it hit a little lower and rolled up, but from our vantage point it did seem a little high, but it's in the books. What the umpires say go, and they're much closer to the action than we are. It's Hasnan Kiani coming out to bat. My beautiful binoculars working well again. Kiani coming in at number 7. Lots of work to do for him and his side, the Saracens. Nice forward defence there from Hasnan. Watching the first delivery. How are the other games going? One should be finished by now, I'd suggest. Oh, little twist in the tail against the Thunder and Centaurs. I'll get to that after this delivery. Push back to the bowler. So Little Saiwan Thunder only put on 118. We all thought that's not going to be enough. But at the moment, the Centaurs are 101 for 8. They were 101 for 7 when I pulled the screen up, and they just lost another wicket. Beats Kiani this time. Another good delivery from the captain. Yes, the Thunder only need 2 more wickets. Centaurs need 18 more runs. Again, beaten outside off, coming forward. Shake of the head from Kiani. Drop of the head from Captain Rupesh. Couldn't figure out how that didn't get an edge. Final delivery. This time, gets bat on ball. No run, that's the end of the 18th. A wicket maiden for the Lancers and the captain, Rupesh Patate. 68 for 5, the Saracens. Still 157 more runs to get. To say the Lancers are in the box seat would be an understatement. Anyway, yeah, this game at, I think it's at Gin Drinkers Bay. It is at Gin Drinkers. Oh, another wicket's fallen for the Centaurs. At Gin Drinkers Bay, Thunder trying to defend 118, have the Centaurs at 102 for 9. Excitement plus out there at Gin Drinkers. Meanwhile, up the hill, HKU plodding along very nicely, 93 for 1 after 17, needing 229 for victory. Back here live. Bowled him! Knocked the middle stump out of the ground. Nanavati strikes again. And that's a 6 wicket to fall for the Saracens. They're 68 for 6. Hamza Jawad's very nice knock of 25 comes to an end. Big swing. Didn't get anything on it, I don't think. Ripped the middle stump out of the ground. Replay. Yep, straight through him. Great delivery. The captain now in for the Saracens, Malhalvora. Now he needs a captain's knock, and he'd like to start like a miscalled when Prakar came in. 1 for 4 early on. No movement there for Nanavati, just straight down the lines. Nice delivery. Little So On Thunder have not won a game. Languishing at the bottom of the table of Saturday Div 2 and have the Centaurs 102 for 9 at Gin Drinkers. Slotted away, gets, oh, great fielding. Is that Assad there? Very nice fielding, cut off what would have been at least 2. How are we going in Nepal? 134 for 8 after 20. So we lost that one. About 80 runs. Left that alone for, that's a wide plus an extra run. Well, 134 for 8 is better than 93 all out, 94 all out in the first game. So we're slowly getting there. The bowling probably needs a bit of work, letting Nepal score 213, but 2 more games in that tri-series before the World Cup qualifier for Hong Kong men's team. Hasnan Kiani wanted to put that one well over the fence, but it's the extra for it anyway. Oh my goodness! At Gin Drinkers Bay, Little Saiwan have defended 118 runs to get their first win on the board. They have bowled the Centaurs all out for 103. I think Botters and I both called the Centaurs in that game. Little Saiwan get their first win on the board. That'll move Centaurs to 1 win, 2 losses and 1 abandon. Interesting times in the Saturday Div 2. Meanwhile, back here at KCC, Nanavati, after getting that beautiful delivery onto middle stump to dismiss Hamza Jawed, has been a little wayward since. 3 wide so far, 2 balls remaining. That's been put for 6. That's what he wanted to do before. That one is out of the ground. We will need a new ball. That is gone. That's a huge 6. Hasnan Kiani saw it coming. It was short, leaning in towards leg stump. And he has just put that out of the ground. Bang! It was outside off, in fact.
How many meters from the bunker? 16.
All right, in comes Nanavati to finish his over. That one's whipped for 6 as well. That one very nicely bounced off the rock wall outside of the ground, back into the ground. So we didn't lose it, might be damaged. Back-to-back 6s to finish off that over. The 19th over, the Saracens now scoot up to 84 for 6. It was a better delivery, but Hasnan Kiani was just picked it off his toes. Boom. It was strained down leg, so it was there to be hit. And hit it was. Hasnan Kiani, who 2 balls ago was on 0, is now on 12. the captain for the Lancers, Rupesh Patate, will continue from the pavilion end. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 18. Done his job for his team today. Mahalvora taking off stump, looks like, for guard. And now he's looking at leg stump. So he just had a look at all of them. Got middle, off and leg, and batting on middle. Just trickles that round the corner. Two runs there for Vora. Pushed around the corner very nicely. Rupesh in again. That one is wide. With the Thunder getting their win today, only one other game continuing on at the moment. Hong Kong Cricket Club Witherers versus HKU. Plus this one, of course. HKU cruising along nicely. Almost at the end of the 20th over. They're 104 for 1, needing 229 for victory. Yaksan Rajan doing the damage for HKU in the bat. 65 off 73. Thank you very much. Four is noticing the way that the angles from Rupesh are coming. If they're pitching on middle, it's likely to drag down the leg, so picking up the extras. There it is again. You can see it coming. Just leaves it alone. Gets the extra run and has to bowl again. Before this over started, you'd think Patate would bowl out his 7, but getting a little loose in his 6th over, so he might have a break after this one. Still 3 balls remaining in this over. It seems like it's been going on for a while. It has. 6 balls already been bowled. 3 balls remaining. That's a huge top edge. He wanted to put it over the top of my head, but it wasn't going to happen. It's going to be a caught and bowled. It was bobbled, but the captain, Patate, gets his 3rd wicket. Gets out his opposite captain number in Malhal Vora, and the 7th wicket falls for the Saracens. They're 89 for 7. Just mistimed that one, Vora. It was there to be hit. Just bobble, bobble, catch. Well done, captain. Rupesh gets his 3rd. Not many batters left now for the Saracens. The binoculars on, I'm guessing that's Shah coming out now. It is. Shah coming to the crease with his team not yet to 3 figures. Well, wicket's fallen for HKU, and it's the big wicket. Yakzan Rajan out for 66 off 75 in the other Saturday Div 2 game. Caught Charlie Bright off the bowling of Hazafar Muhammad. Very good knock opening there, putting HKU in a good place, but they still have another, what's that, 123 runs required in 14.2 overs. So still a lot of work to do there. They're not even at the halfway mark, but they do have wickets in hand. Back here, not many wickets in hand for the Saracens, just the 3. That one was wide. How many wides have we had to this over? 4 already. 4 and a wicket. 3 dots. This dabs it out to point. Dot to finish the 20th over. KCC Saracens are 90 for 7. SCC Lancers are unleashing the sword again. Nitesh Talwar back into the attack. So far 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 12. Going to try to finish this off quickly. Last time Hasnan Kiani on strike was at this end. He smashed a bunch of 6s. That's a 4 to start with. He wanted to put it for 6, but onto it. Whipped around the corner. 4 runs. Picked that one off middle stump there. Kiani, no problems. He's taken 2 steps and crunched that one. Did it make it all the way? No, just a 4. He got onto it, but that's a very long boundary. Sounded nice. Not dying wondering here, Hasnan Kiani. He's liking facing deliveries from the bowling green end, that's for sure. 2 6s last over, 2 4s this over. Just a little bit inside out on it, so it didn't carry all the way down to the rope. They've put the long off back now. Long on, long off. This time just watchful after he's got his 2 4s. Not big on going for the singles, Hasnan Kiani. He's on 20. 2 4s, 2 6s. That's 20. Go big or go home. I like it. Pushing the score towards 100 now for the Saracens. That's been swatted for 4 as well. Straight through square leg. 100 up for KCC Saracens. They're 102 for 7. Almost to the halfway mark. Still require 123. We're doing Saturday Div 2 here, but there have been some Div 1 games on today as well. Little Sky Warriors were playing the Charlie Bears. Charlie Bears won that comfortably. Well, haven't won yet. It's still in action, but will win it shortly, I think. Oh, yep, they have won. The Saiwan Sky Warriors scoring all out for 112, chasing 201 for victory in that game. Back here. First single for Hasnan Kiani to finish off the 21st over. Saracens 103 for 7, needing another 122 runs for victory. What else we got in Saturday Div 1? Pakistan Association versus India Club Yodders. What happened there? The Yodders batted first, put on 189 for 8. The Pakistan Association Cricket Club Rising Stars are 115 for 5 in the 24th. It's going to be a close game, that one. Both opening bowlers back into the attack now. Assad coming in from the pavilion end. Last saw him in action doing a great dive to save some runs. With that single, Hasnan Kiani retains the strike, and therefore the Lancers are spreading the field out onto the ropes. Got a long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Almost didn't need anything. Hasnan was trying to belt that one, but missed it all. Upish. Just pushes it down to mid-off. Shah on strike now, yet to get off the mark. Will on that delivery though, very nicely pushed around the corner, work to do for the Lancers fielders. Race down towards the swimming pool ropes, but gets back for 2. That's wide. Hands on face from Assad. To the left-handed Shah. He's coming around the wicket, so it's always a chance. Quick single onto the leg side. Will run. If they had more wickets in hand, the Saracens would be in pretty good spot, to be honest. They kept the run rate required under 9, so they had the wickets in hand, they could perhaps gone large in the final 10 overs, but as it is, it's just up to these two. Speaking of large, I think that was one bounce, so close inside the rope, just short for more. It's 9 runs this over already. In the top left-hand corner, clapping there. Saracen batters Hamza Jawed and Arthur Chu just walking around the ground, having a look, chat, coming towards our commentary position. That's the end of the 22nd. KCC Saracens are 113 for 7. Look at the partnerships there. This is the largest one. Not sorry. Hamza and Sajnani got 25, so this is 1 run behind being the highest partnership of the day for the Saracens. These two looking aggressive out there in the middle. Talwar will continue from the bowling green end. This will be his final over. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 25. we've seen how aggressive Hasnan Kiani has been to bowlers from the bowling green end. So we'll see if that continues. They've put a player backward square leg on the rope where he's been flicking them around the corner, but most of them have gone well over the top of that position. There we go. This time he's just going to get a single onto the leg side. Bring the left-handed Shah back on strike. They have managed to get over the halfway mark though, the Saracens. Less runs required than currently on the board. 1-1-1 left for victory. Ready to go now. Round the wicket for the left-hander. And it is a wide. No hard call there for umpire Tiff. Well outside the tram line. Leg side, they've only got the deep square leg. So we'll be bowling to the offside lines and another wide. It just moved away. Pitched and moved outside the tram line for Talwar, so 3 runs for 1 legal delivery so far this over. 1 wide. It's a better delivery, Yorker length. Just guides it along the ground to gully. Gets the dot ball. Again, similar position. Hit it this time a bit higher. Rolled it along the ground though. Another dot. Get a run out to mid-wicket. Just the single. 2 balls remaining in the 23rd. Up the hill, Hong Kong University Club have lost a 3rd wicket. Oh, a big swing and a miss. Almost took his off stump out there. Stayed a little low. Hasnan again trying to go big. Almost became Natasha's 2nd wicket. He's got 1 ball left in his 7-over spell. Currently 1 for 29. Chopped in the air, nobody out there, so he won't be getting the 2nd wicket. Lots of work to do for the captain, Rupesh, chasing it down. Does manage to pick it up in the longest boundary of the day. That's where 4 runs were run today earlier. Just the 3 today for the Saracens. That's the end of the 23rd. Saracens are 120 for 7. Hasnan Kiani starting to go big. It's 46 now off 24. 12 off this over, 2 balls remaining. Slower delivery this time. Yeah, rolled it out of the back of the hand. It's a good delivery from Assad. And a good finish to the 24th over. But a good one for the Saracens as well. They're 132 for 7. Got that run rate required down under 8.5 now. Not impossible. This partnership now is 43. You can see it on the screen. 34 coming from Hasnan Kiani. A forced change of bowler from the bowling green end with Talwar bowling out. Is it Nanavati again? It is. Nanavati bowled 2 overs, 2 for 23. Expensive, but 2 big wickets, so brought back into the attack. To the left-handed Shah, he's going to go around the wicket. Guides it past backward point. Deep third runs around, picks that one up. Brings the big hitting Hasnan Kiani on strike. 46 from 26. Strike rate of 177. Looks like the slower ball from Nanavati and well bowled. Did notice at the end of the last over from Assad, if you're bowling quick onto the bat for Kiani, he's going to put you over the ropes, but mix it up. And he can be beaten. Nanavati again. This one's a quicker one, and it's whipped. There's a fielder there, work to do, fancy footwork. I do not like seeing people trying to field with their feet, but did manage to stop that one, kept it to a single. Bring Shah back on strike. 6 from 9, yet to hit a boundary. That's that slower delivery. You'll get another single. Quickly run, well done there by Kiani. 2 balls remaining, just 3 off it so far. Tidy from Nanavati. That's going for 6. Forget about it. Dropped out of the tree. That's 50 up for Hasnan Kiani. He's on to 53, off 29, 5 4s, 4 6s. Not even sure if he's looked up the scoreboard and realised he's got his 50, but he does. And by far the biggest score for the Saracens today. Now got nobody outside the circle on the offside. Oh, they don't have a long off. No? Yes. But that was very wide. First 4 balls, very tidy from Nanavati. Bit loose towards the end. Just going to push the single and keep the strike for the next over. 25 overs done. Saracens 143 for 7. Run rate required down to 8.2. 10 overs remain. Assad will continue from the pavilion end. This will be his final over. 6 overs so far, none for 33. Big hitting Kiani on strike. Still moving the field around while he was coming into bowl there. Assad. Putting a leg gully in place inside the circle. That's lofted. It could be a catch though. No, didn't attack it. I think that was Colourful there. Didn't run in hard on that one. So Kiani survives. Shah comes on strike. They'll get through for another quick single. So Kiani had a life on 54. How much might that cost the Lancers? We'll see. Time driven straight down to long off. Just a single. Shah back on strike, seems content just to push the singles. Wide called. Doesn't need to push the single there because Assad has donated one to the team. He's been given LBW. Shah's got to go. The 8th wicket falls. The big partnership is broken. 58-run partnership. 8 wicket down. The Saracens 147 for 8. Around the wicket. It's a good decision. Knee roll, below the knee roll height, aiming back in. Would have hit off in middle. Shah has to go. Only 2 wickets left. I think that's Hamid Jawaid coming out to bat at number 10. Need confirmation on that, but it is definitely Hamid Jawaid. I mean, the red gloves, like his brother, would is a bit of a giveaway, but he's also got Hamid on his back. So coming in at number 10. I'm going to try to do a partnership with the big hitting Kiani out there. Lancers will be looking to wrap this up, get the last 2 wickets. It gets darker out there. That's a wide to start with though. Full toss. No run. That's the end of the 26th over. The KCC Saracens 148 for 8. They still require another 77 runs for victory with only 2 wickets in hand. 9 overs remaining. The captain for the Lancers bringing himself back into the attack. He obviously wants to get this done and dusted. Rupesh Patate, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 24. He's gone back to the spin. He has mixed it up today. Spin, medium pace. And I think this is wise because the pace onto the bat of Hasnan Kiani has been why the big scores have been coming. So take the pace off. And then he's just forced to push the single and brings Hamid Jawad on strike. He's played it on, taking his stumps out. I think he got bat on that and it just rolled around and bowled him middle stump. That's the 9th wicket to fall. 149 for 4. Let's have a look at this replay because I'm not entirely sure what happened. I thought he was trying to whip it around onto the leg side. And he's chopped it onto his foot, it looks like. That's then bounced back up onto the middle stump. Tough way to go, but the bails have been dislodged. So Jawad's out for a duck. That brings the 3rd under-15s player for the Saracens out to the middle for today, Shayan Puri. That's the 4th wicket for the captain. 4 for 25. Pick at the bowlers for Shaw. It's got the lowest econ rate, the most wickets by far. He's got 4 more deliveries to see if he can get his Michelle. Get the Michelle Pfeiffer. It's getting very dark out there. There's a million players around the bat here for Shayan Puri. Trying to pick up this final wicket. 3 balls remaining in the spell for Patate. He would like his Pfeiffer. Swatted by Shayan. Can't beat that in close fielders. You can see on the screen there's 1, 2 in close that are close enough to be picked up by the cameras, but there's also others hovering. County not interested in a single with 1 ball remaining, just wants Shayan Puri to survive this one so he can take the strike. Fires it in, well defended by Shayan. Dot ball, that's the end of the 27th over, the end of Rupesh Patate's 7 over spell. A magical spell it was, 4 wickets. Really did the damage for the Lancers. Going to win this game comfortably, it would seem. Getting dark out there, hard to see who the bowlers are. And Christopher Oliver. Christopher Oliver bowled 1 over only so far, none for 9. Kiani on strike. He's got the shortish boundary long. He'll probably target 57 off 33. And that's where he did target. He split the gap between 2 fielders, 1 bounce into the fence, into the side screens for 4. This game goes to the 35th over. We're going to have a very difficult time seeing any of the action. Looks bright on the screen, but that's because the cameras are good. It is very dark. Four in the first delivery, a dot for the second. Full toss, lofted, didn't get all of it. Kiani not interested in a single, will retain the strike. Interesting. There's a discussion. Looks like a no ball might be called here due to too many players outside of the circle. It was umpire Atif Hussain who picked that one up. Well, free hit for Hasnan now. Swatted it straight down to long off. Doesn't bother about the single. Wants to keep the strike. Good length delivery again from Oliver. Right there on the toes. Hard for Kearney to get underneath it and loft it over the ropes, which is what he's attempting to do. 2 balls remaining. That one just hit straight to long off again. He will take the single this time just to retain the strike next over if Cheyenne Puri survives the final delivery. What's going on up the hill? Looks like HKU in a bit of trouble now. 156 for 5 in the 30th. They've got 5.2 overs, 5.4 overs left. 157 now on the board. And another 72 in 5.4 with 5 wickets in hand. That suggests it's getting quite dark up the hill as well. Here, Cheyenne Puri on straight to survive the final delivery. Survive it he does. No run taken. End of the 28th. Saracens 155 for 9. We'll see another change in bowling due to Rupesh bowling out his 7 overs. So we'll just wait and see. What are the umpires discussing out there now? No idea, but looks like we will continue. Number 11, is that Farouk? Farouk back into the attack. Bowled very loosely to start with and then bowled incredibly well. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 10. He will bowl the 29th. That's exactly how he started his spell before. Was it Farouk that did 4 wides in a row in his first over? And then almost got Hamza caught behind. Didn't make the boundary there, so no interest in running. Cut off by the deep square leg fielder. He swatted that one. That's going to the swimming pool. Did they go over the roof? I lost sight of it. It was so dark. I think it went into the tent. The scorers next to me are both agreeing they can't see the ball after it's bowled or hit. But tell you what, I'll give these cameras at KCC their due. It looks a lot brighter out there than it really is. It's going to be a wide, is it? Yes. To the point where I'm going to have to commentate off my monitor because I can't see what's happening out there in the middle. Faster one, swatted again. Oh, I just didn't get all of that one, so no single again. He's trying to go into the swimming pool but didn't quite clear the circle. That's whipped around for 6 as well. Hasnut's got, he's got an eye on a ton here. He's up to 74 now off 43, 6 4, 6 6s. He's just eased that one around the corner and it's gone into the netting past the rope, about halfway up. That's right on his toes. Given, that's the end of it. Farouk gets the final wicket and the Saracens are all out for 169. Kearney, a huge knock, out for 74. LBW to Farouk. And that's the end of the game here from Kowloon Cricket Club. The Lancers, big victors in the end, getting the KCC Saracens all out for 169. They needed 225 for victory. I think that's what it says up on the board. It's so dark I can't see anything here. Well done to the Lancers. Commiserations to the Saracens. I'll be back here tomorrow afternoon from 2:30 p.m. for the Kowloon Cricket Club Maidens Women's T20 game. Join us on KCC YouTube then, and also the Infidels versus the Dragons on Monday from 10 a.m, the Sunday Elite Division 2 game. But from here, Kowloon Cricket Club, Aaron Bush signing off.